All right. Hey, how's it going? Oh, just realized the cam's all wonky. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? Hey, Scream and Scramp, welcome in. How's your Thursday early evening going? Or I guess nighttime at this point, really. Doing alright? Going good, just got done playing Team Fortress 2, nice. And I'm gonna make dinner. What are you making for dinner? Hey, Zach, how's it going? What am I gonna buy? Oh, sketty? Nice. Any particular kind or just traditional? Not that there's anything wrong with traditional, obviously. What am I gonna buy? Man, I don't know. What would you recommend? Is there something in particular that is, you know, a cut above? We already did all the quests there. We did all the quests there. Done all the quests. I think there's a few of these that I haven't done yet. Thin spaghetti. So like angel hair, marinara, homemade meatballs. Nice. Can't recall exactly what's available right now, but honestly, whatever seems most fun to you is the right choice. Fair enough. All right, this was the next one that I had not done yet. Hey, Whimsy, welcome in. How's your early night going? Oh, not angel hair? You like that for other dishes? Okay. It just says thin spaghetti on the box. I don't know that I've ever had thin spaghetti. I've had angel hair and I've had spaghetti. I don't recall ever having thin spaghetti. Oh, come on. That totally should be... Gotcha. Got me on the big screen tonight, Whimsy. I think this is the finish line, right? Zach is going through your Google history, Daniel. Should you be concerned? Okay, I think that's... Yeah, that's all the challenges. That was it. Just the one. Isn't thin spaghetti like traditional Alfredo noodles? No, isn't traditional Alfredo noodles, like the fettuccine? I thought traditional Alfredo noodles was fettuccine. So the thin spaghetti is not quite as thick and grips more sauce. Interesting. I guess I guess I can rationalize that. Okay, fair enough. Atex, how's it going? Good, welcome in. Are you guys excited for Minish Cap, or Zach? Is this going to be another one where you're kind of like just going to be there to chat? I don't know. I actually don't know how you feel about Minish Cap. We got this thing for a whole lot of money. This thing, the bouncer, destroy your enemies with these elastically explosive bombs. I didn't realize Thin Spaghetti was this unknown. All this mainstream pasta brands in the store make it. I've just never. I guess I've just never had a specific reason to go for it. Because if I was going to get a Thin Spaghetti, my brain would just go to like normally I would just gravitate towards angel hair. So I think that's the reason I'm not familiar with it. Is I would always just gravitate towards angel hair. Okay. Angel hair for pesto a lot? Okay. Alright, let's do gadgets. Let's quick select. Which one am I less likely to need? I'm less likely to need this. So let's switch this out for the grapple hook. Can you please realize comment out loud so that I can hear you sound like a total dork? Sauce gripping potentiality is definitely a variable to consider. True, though. I mean, it is true. Oh, you like the menu sound? Grippy. I just don't like the term grip in this context. Or at least grippy. Maybe grip is fine, but grippy? Yeah. Maybe it's just that Zach said it. I don't know, it might be just that Zach said it. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Zach could find ways to make even the most innocent things sound really unfortunate. Okay, so there is a health nodule up on the top of this thing. How do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. You're the grip lord? No, that's your right hand. It's actually Daniel. Okay, so this right here will move something. Alright. Let's do tractor beam. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Start to get even closer. Oh. I just clunked it right on his head. Hold up. What was that? Why was that? Okay, am I about to find out? I think... Oh. Duly noted. Okay, I see. That's trippy. But I kind of like it. It's trippy, but I like it. Huh. Okay, Woo! 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 That's confusing me as well. Okay. Hey Daniel, how's your night going? I feel like this. Okay, let's not fall down there. Oh. Okay. Duly noted. Oh, we got another armor upgrade. Well, then maybe I should get this. Do you think... How much of a damage increase is the new armor? Because perhaps I should get that. Return to ship. No, I don't really want to return to the ship. But I do see some stuff over here. So I'm guessing I want to do this. Armor always worth it? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Did you see what took place in the out of context channel? Hold on. I think I saw some of it. Or maybe not. Let me see. Oh, the thing that Zach posted? Yes. Unfortunately, I did see that. Unless there's more. Is there more? Yeah. The only thing I know about is the thing that Zach posted, which I very much was not a fan of. Oh. Okay. Okay, whoa. Zach is psychic. Bro. It's not that hard to jump onto a ledge. Come on. Apparently it is that hard to jump onto a ledge. Why can I not get onto this thing? There we go. Oh, the boost jump? Yeah, I figured that out a minute too late. Or a couple minutes too late. Alright. Come back down here. So is this the final armor, or is there one more after this? Are we done with TTS? Hold on. Let me see if it mysteriously fixed itself overnight. Because maybe it magically fixed itself overnight. It's cool. Leave it off. Okay. I'll probably just leave it off until I get the paid part figured out. That way, if anybody wants to specifically, they can just, you know, do a super chat and do the TTS. Okay, These things take bigger hit to kill than I realized. Oh, I'm out. That would explain why. We had our fun with it. Yeah, I can't really argue with that too much, okay? How are you doing tonight, by the way? Doing good here? Good. Glad to hear it. Dang. How many of them are... Do they just keep on spawning? A lot of bolts though. Dang, they take a lot of hits to kill him. Did I win? I did. Oh, oh, my dad was fighting a dragon. You playing Pokemon again, Tex? Alright. There we go. Pokemon. Hey Tex, are you excited for me to play Emerald? What is shooting at me? Oh, hello there. Pokemon. Your next glass of ham juice is on me. Thanks, pork belly. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta... Dang it, I wish I had TTS up just for that. Hey, appreciate it, pork belly. How are you doing tonight? Or, I guess this morning. Oh, okay. Let's do this again. Let's do this. There we go. Oh no, I have the TTS is off. Daniel, you were the one who told me to leave it off. $12.20 for me, just doing midday cleaning parent stuff. What have I missed, man? How are we looking? So I just got started. I basically have done nothing. I know, because I told you. Yeah, so I've done almost nothing yet. I've just got to the new planet and started working on it. Why on earth would I do this? Do what? Wow, I am leveling up health really fast right now. Oh, forget the Crips versus Blood, Blastoise versus Charizard. I mean, if we're going off of strictly comparing the two, Blastoise wins every time because of type advantage. But, you know, outside of that, as far as personal preference, eh. Oh, I guess I'm. Skipped that gen for some reason. I need to play it. The last message I have from you, Screamin', was I skipped that gen for some reason. I need to play it. I guess it may have missed your last message. Oh. Yes, it did delete your. Okay, so I had to look over to the third party message conglomerate, and yes, it does have your message there. And yes, I did turn off the titties. Okay, I don't know where to go now. Oh, here we go. Do we have to do this again? Great, we gotta do this again, don't we?
What's so funny?
Nothing, I guess. Prepare to die!
What is it that you hate, Pork Belly? It is my first playthrough, yeah. I mean, I haven't finished the game yet. Ah! Okay, that's rude.
Try to dodge this. Catch this. Get ready to feel the burn. Try to dodge this.
The rhino takes like 20 shots to kill him. Holy cow.
Catch this.
Okay. This one up here. I mean, he's definitely got a very, very large health pool, that's for sure. Nope, no, we're not doing it. Did you just do a chest beat? It does, yeah, it is kind of like, what is it? What is the name, Liberty? Is it, I'm trying to remember the name. Is it called Liberty? If you do charge boots off the tip of the building, you can gain a lot of distance. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, Liberty Prime. Thank you. Nice Nice, Mr. Gunner. I could not remember the name for sure. Alright. Yeah, it's a really good game. Oh, he's coming to get me. He's coming to get me. He's coming to get me. I'm just gonna get as many shots as I can. Alright, let's go. Do you have a favorite Fallout game? I should get off. Oh, before he comes and hits it? Hey, Rara. Good to see you. You think, so Fallout 3 is your favorite? Alright, I need another one. Fallout New Vegas, specifically the first DLC. So, Fallout 4... no, Fallout 4... No, I think Fallout New Vegas was my first one to play. I actually don't remember. It was... I think it was Fallout 4, and then I went back and played 3 and New Vegas. And I loved all of them, but I don't... They were each different enough from each other that it was really hard for me to like definitively pick my favorite, because they were each so unique. Like 3 was very different from New Vegas, and New Vegas was very different from Fallout 4. But as I understand it, I think part of that reason is because I think, wasn't New Vegas made by a different studio altogether compared to 3? Like, 3 was made by the original developers. And then when they switched to New Vegas, okay, Obsidian. It's a long boss fight. I've heard about the remake for 3. I heard about that. What are y'all's opinion on the remake of 3? Here's the thing. Part of me kind of feels like, why even bother doing a remake of 3 when there are mods that, you know, can at least graphically, essentially remake the game at approximately as like a modern game would be almost. Maybe not quite, but close. Shoot. Okay, that one's down. Here I come. Well, that's true. I mean, like, I will happily take anything Fallout. I really am sad that it's been so long since the last mainline Fallout game. It is doing damage. And technically, standing right here, he can't hit me. Oh, that's doing damage faster than... I may have found an exploit. Ham and cheese. Okay, let's see. What other guns do I even have? What has the potential to do a surprising amount of damage here? Maybe that. Maybe the shotgun. It's kind of funny looking at the flashes of light. The flashes of light on the screen. With each of the shotgun blasts there. I'll run out of ammo before he dies. I'm starting to think that you are absolutely correct. Did you know that Nintendo could never make a new game again and still be profitable for like forever for re-releasing old games? That does not surprise me in the slightest. I don't even know if this is going to do damage. I honestly don't even know if this is doing damage to him or not. I can't tell if the chlamydia gun is hurting him. Has his... Hey, Rain, how's it going? Compute Lava Boy. I honestly, I can't even tell if it's dealing damage to him or not. Alright, let's go this route. Is that doing damage? Turn him into a sheep? How amazing would that be? Wait, let's test that. Let's test that. Nope. Sadly, it does not work. Doesn't work, sadly. Let's try the drones. Anything measurable? Not even measurable. Oh, his health went down a single little chunk. It is officially taking his health down. And it looks like you were absolutely correct. I will be running out of money, or running out of ammo, long before I kill him. Do you know about the end of the Halo 2 servers? I just watched a documentary. Yes, actually, I do know about that one. I actually watched like a 45-minute video about it on YouTube a few months ago, or probably around the time I played Halo 1. Okay, I'm officially out of ammo. Gotta do what I gotta do here. Probably the same video, yeah. Good chance, at least. Bro, you should not be already trying to destroy this.
Feel the pain. Love the pain.
Feel That is from... Oh gosh, what... I was trying to think of what movie that was from. Meet the Robinsons.
I'm gonna crush you like a little bug.
Longest boss ever. It's a pretty long boss, I will admit. It's a very long boss. Alright. Next one.
Try to dodge this. It's like hide and seek. You hide, my missile sink.
Get some, get some, get some, get some! Hey, Mr. Mayor, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome into the Radiata waiting room.
Why won't you stay still?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Here he is. There we go. Got him. Sheesh, that was a long fight.
You okay?
Would you
Clank?
play the Crash games? Yeah, I would totally play the Crash games.
Let's go.
Just loaded Crash 1, but that was like
Aren't
1998.
you forgetting someone?
Yeah, no, I would definitely play the Crash
I
games.
meant after we free Angela.
Thanks. Now, before you run off, take a look at this. I picked it out of Lizard Boy's pocket.
Log entry 4792. Returning from Megacorp's distribution center.
Maybe the remakes when we
I'm
get to
beginning
2015?
suspect that Megacorp has lied to me.
The Pac-Man
extra large
games?
decorative paperweights being stored there might actually be an enormous supply.
Those were
of
fun on the
proto-pets,
PS2.
which might explain
I never
why
played
the
any of
facility
those.
is guarded by ravenous mutant creatures. Their warehouse ship may hold as many as 10 million crates, and with 100 proto-pets per crate, that could be as many as 3.5 zillion proto-pets.
3.5
Secret ship
zillion
that large
proto-pets.
can only mean one thing. Megacorp is up to no good. I will confront them as soon as possible and demand a bigger cut of the action.
A bigger cut of the action.
Are they insane?
Yeah.
The galaxy is in far more danger than I had imagined. Do you suppose, Mr.
We've
Fizzwidget...
wasted enough time on Fizzwidget already. I swear that crazy old man is not.
They don't voice act like they used to. Voices were so animated. Yeah, they really were, and now everything is, I mean...
Yes, in the genetics.
I just wonder when it became, like,
Fixing the proto-pet's
professionally
flaws. And I was
weird
this
not
close
to have
succeeding
things
when
be this
Fizzwidget
kind of...
suddenly pushed up their release date.
Is
Like, it was a these were mainstream games, and they were
A start.
wacky and
To
goofy.
stop them for good.
And they weren't
we're
ashamed
going
of
to
it.
break into Megacorp headquarters.
Break in? How?
I have an old Megacorp ID on my home planet.
We'll split up then. Clank and I will go to
They
the
look like
distribution
cats?
facility. You go grab the ID.
I think there is definitely a vague similarity there between cats and the whatever the Lombaxes or whatever they're called. Okay, now I want to try this again because I feel like I could probably get there somehow, but I'm not sure how. First things first, let's fix my ammo situation. The downside. Oh, the bat ears? Your map will show you where you haven't been. I mean, I've basically been everywhere here. Okay, I'm going to try again to see if I can figure out how to get this. Oh gosh, how do you do that? It's a fox-cat mix? Okay. The right momentum to swing. That definitely wasn't it. What the heck? I hit the button. That was dumb. You remember this one being tough? Great. Oh wait, I can double jump first. Why can I not target the thing? Devs specifically said they're rat, lion, cat, raccoons. You can use analog stick. Oh. So I can like... do this number. I didn't do it. Good gravy, it's lava. Why can I not hook back up? But go too late again? This theme is one of your favorite in the whole series? Definitely orange soda. Might as well, you know, potato. Okay. Dang it. I'm like killing my momentum. I think I'm letting go too early. Why can I not re-grab onto that pole there, or that little grapple ball there? Oh! Heck yes. Life's tough, but you don't need a jump buddy. Remember that same devs would account for input delay. Yours... Oh, I'm too quick. That didn't take too long. That wasn't so bad. There was a ladder that was behind the note. Wait, what? A ladder behind the nanotech? I think that was... Hold on. I don't think that's a ladder. I think it was just detail on the object here. I remember this nanotech being kind of tricky. The toughest one is on Dobo. Congrats on getting it. Thanks. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, it was just aesthetics, just flavor. How are you doing, Jeffrey Stewart? Having a good night? Okay, so yeah, we did all the quests there. We've done everything else. Now it's just the distribution facility. We're getting slowly closer on the center of the galaxy. Zach, remember when games cared about architecture? Crazy. Crazy.
See if you can find any more news on the proto-pets.
And now, Behind the Hero brings you the
I think
conclusion.
I have
of our
3 to
series
4
on
planets
Captain
left.
Quark. As of this series,
Zach,
the
didn't you say
fugitive
that there was like
superhero has been
21
missing for
planets
almost
total,
6
I think?
weeks. Did he die heroically? Was he the victim of an overzealous fan? Or is he still out there somewhere? The galaxy may never know, but stay tuned for more baseless speculation and crackpot theories
And
on
by planets, you mean
Behind
like
the Hero.
individual locations to go to.
Well, no more Quark.
Not necessarily
Good. It
planets
is
per
almost
se.
time for
Because there's like
Robo
3 or
Shack.
4 that aren't exactly planets. I think there's 22. Planet Smolg. Oh wait, not including... You count space stations as planets. Okay, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. No new items here. Go this way. I think we already have, No, okay. Back when you started, and I gave you that 23, I was counting all areas. Okay. That I assumed that that was probably the case. The levitator on this level is fun. Okay. I don't think there's anything up here. Well, apparently they like seafood. Continue point. And a shop. Oh, and a glide. Okay. So I launched the elevator. Crash 1 is so good. Crash ran so RNC could fly. You know, I appreciate when games pave the path for other games to come and, like, do whatever they were doing, just more. I respect it. Okay, are they wanting me to get on this thing? Or am I supposed to break this? No, not that. Oh, here we go. Okay, so... Where am I? Okay, I can see... this island over here. Or, not island, really. Crash Bandicoot is fun for about 20 minutes, whereas Ratchet and Clank is fun for the whole night. I mean, I'm sure there's people who, you know, many people who played Crash Bandicoot feel quite positively about it. This was like my 3rd game ever, but I was the little brother, so my OG playtime is like 20 minutes over months, because your brother would always take it from you. It's like, nah, it's my turn, I'm playing. Ooh. Okay. Let's just switch to here. Yes, sir. Yeah, I was the youngest of 6. So... I understand. Well, and not to mention, video games weren't even very prevalent in our household to begin with. So, doubly so. Ratchet and Clank games are like one and done. You can do most of them in one sitting without a memory card, so you're kind of right. I mean, oh, Crash games. You're saying Crash. Okay, I was about to say Ratchet and Clank is not a one sitting. I've got, you know, 20, well, not 20 hours yet. After tonight, I'll have 20 hours. Okay, we can't go that way. Can't go that way. There is like a little tiny. Wait. I guess I didn't go there. Oh yeah, if you know what you're doing, I'm sure you can probably finish Ratchet and Clank in, well, I'm sure the speed run is like 20 minutes, but New Game Plus Going Commando can be beaten in a few hours. I used to do it all the time as a kid. Yeah, I'm sure if you know what you're doing, you can go a lot faster. I mean, we you know, it's just like that speed run we saw for Ratchet and Clank 1 where the guy completed it in, what was it, like 16 minutes, 15 minutes? Yeah, they have like skips through the maps, exactly. Precisely. The number 2, first Ratchet and Clank number 2 is still like 2 hours, even for the speedrun. Nope, that didn't work. I think the speedrun for this game is around 10 minutes. The speedrun for this game is around 10 minutes. Seven minutes? You just looked it up? Oh, I can't make it. I can't make it. No, not 100%. Oh, shoot. It's... So, okay, we're getting mixed reports on the amount of time for the speedrun, Zach. For a normal run with no glitches, it's probably like 7 hours. So this right here is definitely something, but I don't think I can get up there. At least not the way I am right now. Google AI is... No, Google AI is awful. To be honest, I'll be very busy with my things tonight, so you can keep on playing. I'll do my stuff tonight. Have fun. Thanks, appreciate it, Rain. Hope you have a good night. I'll catch you later. It's good of you to pop in and say hi. Appreciate it. New Game Plus 4, this speedrun is just over 7 minutes. You just bashed your knee up? Why'd you do that? Yeah, how do they beat... Yeah, the bosses. That's a good point. It was glitchless. That was... Yeah, glitchless was 2 hours and 36 minutes. I mean, that tracks. Okay. Eventually, I will get this rocket leveled up. Eventually. Go, 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 go. Ooh, I almost fell off the edge right there. Going Commando specifically and Super Mario Sunshine 2 are of the most impressive speedruns to watch in terms of skill and wild stuff you can do. Especially for somebody who sucks at the games, because then you get to realize just how much you suck. Mario Kart and Counter-Strike Surf are your favorite current time trial speedrun games? I don't know that I have a favorite because I haven't seen enough to make a favorite. Okay, until we get more ammo. Actually, I got some more shots. Sucking at a video game probably means you have life, so joke's on them. I mean, I do. Okay, so we want to... Alright, so we got some goodies we want to grab here. Oh, that was a bomb. Definitely a bomb. So are you saying I have to redo this each time? We just gotta get good. Sniffing copium. So you have to go back through here each time you actually want to gather the goods. Well, I guess I can start higher and then work my way down. Man, I really hurt my shoulder today. If you long jumped instead of charged, you wouldn't have fallen. Good point. Good point, Zach. Duly noted. Can you eat my my shoulder? Sure, go for it. If it means it will stop hurting, then go for it. Don't smash out too much without you. Alright, I'll see you later, Pork Belly. See you in a bit. Use the box breaker to get them all? Yeah, but that would have been smart. So that's putting a lot more faith in me than you should. I can recognize when I do something dumb, I swear. I promise.
Go ahead. You'd be doing me a favor. Sure.
Oh, sorry. It's just, I thought you were one of them.
Dear, dear, what I'd give for even an ounce of their feral ignorance.
A burden often accompanies self-awareness, sir.
Living with the abject savagery of one's own kith and kin is quite more than one can bear sometimes. No, the torments of it all.
I understand. I, too, am of a series designed to destroy.
Oh. In that case, I have something that may interest you.
Raise the volume a bit, sure.
Humbly request a meager
It is a little quiet. It was just that dialogue section was just really quiet. Buy telescreen transmission for 40,000 volts, sure.
Lovely long time since I've eaten.
He just straight up eats the bolts.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Algon City, where Protopet Mania is in full swing. For those who've spent the past week in hypersleep, the Protopet is Megacorp's wildly popular bioengineered pet. Adorable, non-allergenic, and housebroken, fans of the creature have dubbed it the perfect companion. Between the Protopet's surprisingly low price tag and its lightning-fast breeding cycle, there may soon be more than enough Protopets for everyone. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
The entire population of that planet will be devoured.
Unless we get there in time.
Unless we get there in time. Alright, let's go back to the start. Okay, so this is the way we went last time. So let's not and say we didn't. Let's go this way. Oh, this game is not beaten until you upgrade all the weapons so that you get to see what the game is really made of. See, here's the thing, Zach. If I had that approach with every single game that I play, I would still be in the 80s or like early 90s. Maybe maximum mid 90s. So like, I understand, I do, but also like, won't be here this weekend. Decided to, I'm doing shrooms on for Friday and Saturday. Alright, all the power to you. Whatever floats your boat, Daniel. Just be safe. Don't need to approach other games like that, just Ratchet and Clank. Ooh, is that a little secret area I see? Methinks that's a little tiny secret area back there. So can I get up there from here? No, apparently not. Shoot. Why did he shoot all the way over there? Little tiny secret area. Is it not a little tiny secret area? Is it something else? Okay. Wait a second. That's where I just came from. I'm such an idiot. That's literally where I just came from. Ignore me. Just ignore me. Do I play all the games at this low volume? I think not usually. I usually try to have the games balanced pretty well, but I guess this one's just a little bit quieter than normal. I can turn it up though, because usually I get people's input on where the audio level is, because I can't hear how it sounds coming through the headset. I mean, I can hear how it sounds to me, but I can't hear how it sounds to y'all. So I usually get people to help me out with that, to let me know if it needs to be raised or lowered. If at any point you want it raised, just let me know. Like I just raised it a little more. I think this also has just a little bit of a softer background music section as well. For the peak, you're gonna ground yourself. It's good. Seems good now? Okay. Usually I just like to strike a good balance where neither is too loud for the other. So like I'm not completely drowning out the game audio, and the game audio isn't, you know, dominating everything to where you can't hear the chat. It's been 2 months since you did shrooms. Well, I imagine you'll probably be fine, because I think for the most part I've heard that shrooms are relatively safe in the grand scheme of things. So I'm sure you'll be safe. Never done them myself, but it's just not for me. I feel like there's something else I can do here, because I saw a silver bolt back earlier. No. So how do you get up here? Let me switch to the... How do you do that? Because that was not even close. Yeah. Minish Cap will start this weekend. Or, well, whenever I finish with this. So I'm assuming if I've got 4 or 5 planets left, then I've got either today or tomorrow. Well, surely, I mean, Minish Cap. How long? What is the playtime on Minish Cap? Oh my gosh! You know, there's at least 3 after this. Okay. Only 6 hours. Wait. Minish Cap is only 6 hours long? No way. No shot Minish Cap is 6 hours long. $15 hours. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. How would you get over there? I don't know how you would do that. Okay, why are these crates? Oh, they're being replaced by new crates. Okay. Man, this rocket launcher is almost leveled up. I could have sworn that I had already leveled this up, but I guess I did not. Alright, so we got 2 different things here. There we go. The rocket launcher takes forever to level up. Yeah, so it seems. Goodness gracious. I've been working on it for ages, it feels like. I'm going to take, once I finish up this last mission here, I am going to take a 5-minute break to refill my water, because as of... right now, it's empty. And then I'll probably have to go to the bathroom while I'm out.
Incoming! Get down!
Hey! It's the...
Hello,
Ratchet and Clank.
you lucky devils.
Angela Cross.
Has just sent you a galactic greeting.
Guys, if you get this
that
message,
was not what I was expecting.
please meet me on my home world. Just so you know, I found my old ID badge. I'm pretty sure we can still use it to infiltrate Megacorp HQ, but you're gonna have to hurry. Before the Protopets completely overrun us! Oh, and sorry for the balloonogram. It was the only thing I could get off this
We hope you enjoyed your galactic greeting.
That Angela is quite resourceful.
Yeah, she thinks of everything, doesn't she?
She also appears to be in great danger.
There we go. Sorry about the ad. Grublin is the desert planet all over again, but snow. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, bro, what are you doing? There we go, got an nanotech upgrade. I think that's it. I am getting close though. And the enemies are tanks for no reason. And don't you just love it when the enemies are tanks for no reason? It is getting close. Okay, I don't see anything over. There is just this one path here, I think. Oh, nope. Nope. There we go. Three shots left. Shoot. I was really hoping to have enough. Gremlin is home to the Yetis, by far the worst enemy in the game. It won't take you long to find out why when you get there. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Bro, why are you not shooting at them? Shoot at them! Holy crap. How are we supposed to lock on? Now, I'd really appreciate some rockets. And just ammo in general. I mean, I will take what I can get. Let's see, is there nothing this way? I mean, he didn't really spoil anything, because I could see that it was a snow-themed planet, and he didn't tell me what the enemies did. I'm not worried about it. If he had, like, started trying to, like, tell me every little detail, then it's a little different. Man, I'm already out of... I don't know the point of lock-on mods. Me neither. What is this? I don't know. The what? I got the what? I have no idea what I just did. Okay, I think, is that everything? But here's the thing, I was already able to lock on with the rocket launcher beforehand. So, like, what's the point of getting a lock-on mod for a weapon you can already lock on with? I just don't quite understand that. Alright, let's fill that back up. Let's fill this back up. You don't lock on, you were just aiming in general direction and it honed in on an enemy. I mean, but like if they moved, it would veer into them. Now, lock on means you can stray around them 360 and you'll always be locked onto them. Okay, so I got 2 different planets I can go to. I can go to Algon City and Tundor Waste. Well, I'm gonna go to Algon City first. Did I get everything here? Yes, I did. Mademoiselle, that's the ice planet. Oh, I need something from here to finish the ice planet? Okay. Okay, I love the box break thing and the magnet together. Chef's kiss. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 5 to refill water, go to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly. See you all soon. Alright, I'm back. What is this? Okay. Stop. I'm trying to move, do that. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that for a second. Oh. Okay. Was not expecting that. What is happening? Still confused about something I said earlier. Okay, what was it? Another giant thing that it is. Sweet. Okay, that's rude. Holy crap. Goodness gracious. What was it that I said that you're confused about? What is going on with this fight? I'm just getting absolutely bodied. Yes, I can't even get to the UFO though. Like I literally can't even get to him. I understand that's what I do understand that's what I'm supposed to do. I can't even get to it. Like, all I've got is, I'm just getting completely bodied by these, other things. How the heck do you, I can't, how do you even get to him? Goodness gracious. What? Okay. What am I missing? I mean, I literally cannot even get close to the guy. Okay, I understand. Okay, I was doing that. All I'm saying is I cannot even get close to the UFO. It's literally moving like 3 times faster than I am. And then I understand that I can kill these guys all day long. I can just sit here and just jump on them, and that's all fine and dandy. Wait, why is he down on the... Yep, Ratchet Clank Gundam for sure. What's going on, right, real son? How are you doing? Dang it. Go, 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 go. Ah, come on. Goodness gracious. Where is he? Where is he? Gosh, dang it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Dang it. It's already jumped up. Okay, so yeah, that's actually a fair question, Zach. The reason being that I feel like, to me, and I felt this way with Mario 64 as well. To me, Mario feels like a game that is almost, at least the 3D versions, to me feel almost incomplete as a game if you don't collect all of the the stars or the sunshines or whatever it is that game has. It doesn't feel like a complete game if you don't, to me. This getting all the weapon upgrades doesn't feel like you're not completing the game, to me. Now I don't know if that makes sense. It's like dang it. This is ridiculous. Come on, land. Land. Gosh dang it, this is... Well, here's the thing. It's like the weapons are like, hey, how easy do you want to make the game? So like for me, getting good weapons, it just makes the game easier. It doesn't like let you necessarily experience more of the game. Whereas with Mario Sunshine, it is like all the different puzzles are the game. Like when the game is comprised of puzzles, doing the puzzles is experiencing the game. So like getting better weapons just lets you complete the game easier. Does that make sense? Okay, so So now the game audio is too loud. Okay. Sorry, that wasn't you that made that comment earlier. It was I'm just trying to go off of what the consensus is, which apparently is I'm getting kind of mixed opinions on it. Just this level. Weapons don't just make the game easy. It's a visual marvel. No, I agree that it is a visual marvel, but I mean, I'm not saying that they are just to make the game easier. Sorry, I should have phrased that better. Let me put it this way. So, with Mario Sunshine, the game is the entire game is the puzzles. So experiencing all the puzzles to me feels like the logical progression of completing the game. It is, just slowly. Right? It is dying, right? I am doing damage by jumping on it. Yeah, it is taking damage. It's just taking a while. The core of Mario is the puzzles and platforming, just like the core of this game is weapons and the destruction. I mean, I guess for me it was I just felt like the level exploring. I mean, I guess it depends on how you approach the game, because I definitely could see all the different gadgets and weapons being the point of the game. But like this, I guess maybe it's because I use the wrench so much that the other weapons just seem like, oh, faster ways to kill enemies to me. Maybe I think that is probably just a difference in like the way I approach the game. Because, yeah, I think that's a pretty succinct way to put it. For me, the weapons are just a faster than the wrench way to kill them. If you go back and look at the promotional content for this game, it was all about the cool, wacky weapons, and that's what everyone was excited for. Well, I guess that's what I kind of miss out from not being part of that, I guess. It's the downside of not having experienced it in the moment, I suppose.
The mapper reveals secret areas on your world map. The secret areas are marked as green.
See, for me, the main point of this, like, so far at least. How's by the way, how's it going, the mayor? The main point of this game for me has just been exploring the different worlds. That's stupid. Exploring the different worlds, doing all the the platforming to get to some of the secret areas. But the main point of the game has been just exploring the worlds and surviving. Oh, I have to just jump over them. I guess I'm missing that bit of context of how the games were, originally kind of pitched. Well, okay, yeah, I understand, but like getting to explore everything that the game has to offer. I mean, you could say that about every single. I mean, I would say that the same would be said about when I played Ocarina of Time, and I didn't collect all the hearts, for instance. You would have the exact same argument there, that because I didn't collect all the hearts and I didn't do all the extra little things, that I was missing out on the game, which is technically true, but that also gives me something new to experience on a revisit. Because games that I end up liking well enough from this project, I will eventually want to come back and replay it another time. And I will want to have something new to experience. Okay, I am sucking right now. Shoot. Well, I mean, I think ideally he's wanting me to go and either do a second playthrough, and then grind up, you know, the money to buy all the weapons and upgrade all the weapons. I think that's kind of what he's wanting. That's weak. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate the subscription. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, by the way, Rutherford. You're getting to see my subpar gaming in full glory right now. Because I'm hitting, like, everything. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. The next game is Minish Cap. I'm a big fan of Ratchet and Clank, also Sly Cooper and Jak and Daxter. All, so I have, this is my first time playing Ratchet and Clank, the series in general, and I have not played Jak and Daxter or Sly Cooper yet. But they are both on my list of to play. Are you? Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and do Metroid Prime 2 because I want to play it. So even though it didn't win in the poll on Discord, I went ahead and just added it anyway because I want to play it. So I figured I would choose one game from the list that didn't make it to the final four and just add it myself because I can. Time Splitters as well. Okay, I'll add Time Splitters to the list. I like these rail grinding little Furbies, basically. Okay. That's something else.
Sorry.
You found a hypnomatic part. You need all of the parts to make the hypnomatic gadget.
Okay, let me get caught up on the messages back here. So, I just feel like not getting to appreciate everything the game has to offer is a huge missed opportunity for how much love and detail went into it. Yeah, so I do think that same approach I understand that. I do. Because, but the thing is, I for time reasons, I've chosen to basically get like 80 to 90% of the appreciation of what I can for most of the games that I've done. But with, 400 games, 400 plus games on the list, there's a lot. There's a okay, that I'm not gonna get it there from here. And I feel like a lot of these games are just as important to like Real Sun is Metroid man, you play as much or little of the game as you want, and you always beat the games you start. Do it how you see fit. I can understand Zach's point though, because he's objectively correct that no, I am not experiencing 100% of the game, and that is accurate. But that's also something I've kind of made a conscious choice with, 60 of the games I've done so far, is to not because the one game that I did do a proper, essentially a proper 100% completion on, I ended up spending 3 weeks playing it, which was Final Fantasy X. Definitely try to buy the Rhino. How much is the Rhino? $1 million, you get a ton of bolts at the end? Okay. Well, I didn't get the Rhino on the first one. Oh, they multiply. Dang. Bro, stop multiplying. I've noticed that there's 400 plus games on your list. I bet most of them are only worth playing the story once. Well, I guess that depends on who you ask, because like, there's going to be. I'm trying to think of a diplomatic way to say this. I think that there's going to be people for every single game on that list that feel just as passionately about the game being that particular game on that list as perhaps you or some others may feel about, like, Ratchet Clank, for instance, might have the exact same sentiment. And so I understand that, like, and I think that's one of the reasons that I was kind of honestly somewhat set up for a little bit of a challenge in the first place with the way I'm doing this channel, because I know that there's going to be people who might get frustrated at the way that I approach a game I've not played before, and I, generally speaking, have tried to approach. Oh, I need to start using it. Wait, what? Hey, Ethan Dost, how you doing today? Welcome in, by the way. Bouncer before Rhino? No, I don't have the bouncer. Oh, you're talking about having the Rhino? Yeah, I didn't have the Rhino. No, I don't have the bouncer either. Oh shoot! Dang it! I thought I had that. I was feeling all confident that I had that. I got the armor upgrade. The armor upgrade was 250. No, Jeffrey, you are correct. I don't have it. Yeah, I got this current armor upgrade here, which was $250,000. You like playing the challenge mode on this game? There's only like so far, at least from what's available in the shop, there's only like 3 or 4 that I haven't gotten yet so far. Oh, in Ratchet 1. No, there was a bunch in Ratchet. Yeah, there was a handful in Ratchet 1. Yeah, there was. I did miss quite a few in Ratchet 1. All right. There we go. Did it refill the ammo? What did it change? Can't tell what it changed. I don't notice any difference. It always when I watch game videos and somebody keeps dying, I just skip up to a bit where they were last on from where they were last. Zodiac is the coolest. Whew, goodness. I watch gaming videos, and if someone keeps dying, I have to skip up to the bit where they were last on, from where they were last. I'm not sure I quite understand your comment there. Oh, and Zach gets plenty of those with me. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that I ever like hardcore rage, but I do get frustrated. I definitely get frustrated. I collect a lot of trophies in every Ratchet Clank series. The Yoshi platforming in Rico Harbor was legendary crash out. Okay, yeah. I got frustrated. Legitimately, like, very frustrated with that. Oh, that was a poor choice. Yeah, I literally, actually, I was doing some editing for some stuff. Well, for Super Mario Sunshine, for the shorts that are coming out right now, and yeah, it was like an hour and 15 minutes in that one spot. It was rough. It was very, very rough. I still have a screenshot of your face when you fell from the Yoshi level after making it to the end, and then like I jumped off of him. And trying to get onto the platform to do the thing, and I like jumped off the platform backwards or something. It was something stupid. Yeah, I know. I know. This is gonna get me a lot of kills per shot. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Minish Cap. I don't honestly hardly know anything about it. I mean, obviously it's a Zelda game, so it should be good. But outside of it being a Zelda game, I don't know anything about it. I think it doesn't it have the Wind Waker's? No, it's not Wind Waker. Is it Wind Waker Zelda that's in that one? The art style speak, definitely do not 100% that one. There's a huge gambling element to the heart piece. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's Wind Waker Link. That's what I thought. Oh, I am out of ammo there. One of the best, top 2. In my opinion, but yet to do the 64 Zeldas as an adult. I will say that Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were absolutely amazing. I really enjoyed them. Majora's Mask is a masterpiece, perfect game. Majora's Mask was amazing. And here's the thing, like, even with Majora's Mask, I didn't 100% Majora's Mask, and I absolutely love it. Mainly because if I enjoy a game enough, I want to leave something new to experience upon a revisit. I don't know if that's weird, but that's kind of just how I feel about it. And I'm sorry if that frustrates you, Zach. Okay, I definitely thought there was going to be something back there, but there's not. Alas. My personal favorite is Twilight Princess, but I totally understand the love for that, and have Wind Waker and Ocarina because I love them as well, but Princess just hits me differently. I'm so excited for Twilight Princess. I am really excited for Twilight Princess. Oh, if I don't get to the next checkpoint. Okay, there's the checkpoint. You should definitely do all the masks on your next playthrough. The couples. So actually, I did actually end up doing all the masks mainly for one specific reason. That's actually one other game that I did kind of go. I mean, I didn't do 100% because I didn't do all the hearts. I actually only had like maybe 2/3 of the hearts, perhaps. But I did do all the masks because I really wanted to experience the deity mask myself. That was pretty cool. A Community Twilight Princess definitive PC port is getting very close to being finished. Interesting. That is really cool. Yeah, the heart pieces are meh, but I'm really glad I got to the DNA mask. Yeah, that was really cool. To see, little kid Link turn into fierce deity. That was really awesome. Okay, let's switch the quick select. What do I not need most likely? I most likely won't be needing the sniper round here. Playing randomizers with FD anywhere is fun. FD. FD. Oh, Fierce Deity. Gosh. Alright, let's test out this bouncer. Oh, that is fun. That's really fun. At the bank, you saved the tourist and got a skill point. Where am I getting so many bolts from? Shoot. So Radioactive Stories has 2 paths. I'm just going to ask him to play one of them. Yeah, and so I do, and by the way, on that note, Mayor, if you wouldn't mind, just for the purpose of making sure that I do the story that you're most interested in seeing, that you think would be the best to experience, if you wouldn't mind just, like, giving me a hint of which direction to go on that. Okay, I do not like these new enemies. If these guys had been in the Impossible Challenge, I would still be trying to beat it. I think Fierce Deity and the final armor set for this game both look equally as cool. Human side or non-human side, just pick humans? Okay, got it. So just pick humans. It's an actual cutscene. Okay, got it. Ah. Yeah, 60 waves in the arena with the centipede boss at the end. Yeah. It was rough. These guys... Oh, they're enemies. Why are they enemies? Who are they attacking? There we go. The real challenge for this game is the skill points and how they can make the game change. Which that would be one of the things that I would go down all of those avenues on a revisit. So, and to add a little context on what I plan on doing for revisits, when I circle back around through the games, I'm going to have one game for each year that is a revisit that I already played. So that hopefully will add a little context for how I plan on approaching it. They just keep on multiplying. Oh my gosh. Am I going to at least do the challenge mode? Like just to give it a try? Maybe I might dip my toe in it. We'll see. We'll have to see. To be perfectly honest, the main reason why I might do the challenge mode is because I currently have... I'm gonna finish it to get a taste. The main reason why I might is because I currently have, like... Oh, what's gonna be the best thing to use here? Oh, really, it's gonna be the sniper rifle. I have like 4 games backlogged in shorts in terms of like the the research and the Did You Know shorts. I'm like 4 or 5 games backlogged right now. So I've got a lot of catching up to do because I prefer to be posting shorts for the game that I'm currently playing. YouTube hates it when I'm posting shorts for a game that I'm like while I'm streaming a different game. Challenge mode, yeah, the multiplier. I remember you mentioning that. It's weird, I feel like your health bar is higher than it should be. What makes you say that? Oh shoot, I'm stupid. Come on. Okay, this is super fun. This weapon is okay. This weapon is really fun. I did go to level 3 armor, yes, and of which I'm very glad that I did, because I would be having a much harder time right now if I did not. Hey, Pixella, welcome in. Good to see you again. I think like 2 planets. Yeah, I've missed like 2 planets. I rescued, what's her name? Angela? What's the girl's name? Oh, and you missed me, Angela. It is Angela, okay. You missed me kind of boiling Zach's blood a little bit. But what's new with that? I mean, that's kind of standard fare for him and me at this point. Yeah. Okay. He's wanting me to do another playthrough on the challenge mode, and I am waffling. And he does not. Oh, I forgot it. I forgot about this. I feel like Zach could be my little brother. Here's the thing. I will take the compliment that you consider me to be the older brother of the 2 of us. I will take that as an absolute compliment. The audio is lagging and the stream buffers sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks.
You're getting sleepy. Very sleepy.
You are getting very sleepy.
A customer. You, sir, look like someone who could use a hypnomatic.
I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I will make it for free.
My copy of this game still works. I wonder how long it would take until my disc for this game reaches its expiry date. Chicken Caesar salad. Anyone else having the issue? It may just be you, Pixella. I don't know. I haven't heard anybody else say that they're having issues with it. I've got 2 of the 3 parts. I had 6 months old filet cooked from an air fryer. Maybe twin to change his name to Ham too. I think Zach would hate that. I think I lost a little bit of I think he lost a little respect for me tonight. So I don't think he would like that. Yeah. So well, I got one over here. I think I got one over here. Was there one I was supposed to pick up, but I just didn't pick it up? Just keeps cutting out? Huh. Not sure. Let me see. Let me check my upload. Okay, my upload is currently at... Okay, my download... Oh, it doesn't really matter on the download, but 600 megabytes per second. Upload is 113 megabytes per second, so that's very solid. Yeah, I'm currently 650 and 113. So I don't know where that issue is coming from. OBS should show dropped frames at the very bottom of the middle. Yeah, let me see. Dropped frames 0. Yeah, it is showing 0.00% dropped frames. Yeah, I'm not sure. Two out of 3 parts. So, the piece from the old man on the ice. Oh no, I haven't done that yet. Just keeps cutting out the buffering. Yeah, I have no idea. That's so you're having that issue, and Zach is also having that issue. It seems like. I've had a lot of aliases online. The best one was probably Dingu Bingu. That is a pretty good one. Is your name even Zach? That is a really good name. Let's be honest. That is a really good name. Mr. Polo. Hey, I'm not wearing a polo today, Mr. Faust. How are you doing today? It could be a YouTube problem. Yeah, well, hold on. It could be a YouTube issue. I would restart, but my parents are watching something. Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, that's tricky. Scurbs McDurgus. Okay, Scurbs McDurgus is also pretty good. My oldest alias was Squeegee Fighter. That one I used that one for a while. Squeegee Fighter, yeah. What's new over here? Oh, no, nothing new, really. I'm surprised. Hover bomb gun. Okay, enter the factory. Did I refill my ammo? Not as much as I should have, that's for sure.
You need the Hypnomatic here. Once you've found all of its parts, you'll have to go to another planet to have it assembled.
Oh, I'm very excited for the new season of Invincible. I am very, very excited for Invincible.
Oh, man! It won't budge.
Violence is not the answer.
Can you move this rock, sir?
I am able.
And?
Patience, young one. For the rock to move, the forces of the universe must align.
So, can we make these forces align a little faster?
Chat delay does seem a bit slow.
The holistic resonance of moonstones may yet guide these wayward forces.
Okay, so... Oh, I see what you mean. It's got all the, Ooh, that shield ran out fast. Dang, that used up a lot of ammo. And, like, not a lot of time. Wrench isn't gonna cut it. I mean, ironically, the wrench only takes 2 power hits to kill him. That's the funny part. Alright, in challenge mode, it'll take like 20 hits now. We got a big boy enemy here. Sheesh. It's fine now? Okay, cool. This planet is annoying. Lovely. Just what I was hoping to hear. Mostly because of the Yetis. Alright. The serpent enemies are pretty cool, yeah. I would agree with that. Don't step in the water? Okay. Yeah, I did get the bouncer. Yeah, I actually just got the bouncer. The only downside with this thing is it takes a long time to reload. Now let's switch over here. YouTube is drunk half the time? Yeah, it seems like it. Sure seems like it. This is a weird area. Oh, and it's way bigger. There's a whole section up there, too. I do like the bouncer here, though. The bouncer seems like a pretty solid weapon. Ooh, health just upgraded. That was good timing. That was really good timing. Goodness. Yeah, I'm really liking the bouncer so far. Really, the only good thing about the Yetis is they are good for grinding since they infinitely respawn. Oh, well, that's just wonderful to know. I mean, about the fact that they are good for grinding, clearly, but it's really annoying that they infinitely respawn at the same time. You're close to the end, figured out who the mastermind is? The mastermind? Well, so, I'm assuming it's Quark. Like, my guess is that it's Quark. Or is he not that evil? I prefer no spoiler yet, because here's the thing. I know that the businessman honestly seems too dumb to do all of this. But also Quark is kind of dumb too. Did he just eat that Yeti? He just ate that Yeti. Allude to it once. I need 10. Okay, so I've got more than enough now. But also shiny. You like it shiny? Or is it 25? I have no idea. I ain't got an earthly clue. I'm not, Zach, I'm not saying that it's not worth it. At no point have I said that, oh, I bet that sucks. That sounds like a horrible time. Like, I'm not saying that I think it would be not fun. I have no doubt it'd be a blast. Hey, Cold Mayo. Welcome in. It's good. It has been a minute. How you been? Zach, why are you facepalming? Oh, because Pixel wasn't able to help you out. Oh my gosh! Please target that. Why is the lock on not locking on anymore? So it'll lock on to these Yetis, but it won't lock on to this guy. It's really obnoxious. Oh my gosh, this thing takes a million years to kill. Goodness gracious. That took forever. Been good. Work has been asking more of me lately. Early mornings, late evenings, other than that, doing good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I could just die instead of running back? That's true. Good. And that means I won't die as quickly later.
Oh, yes. Your arrival with
the only Insomniac
Moonstones
museum
is
I've
most
experienced is the one
fortuitous,
in
for
Kraken
it is
Time
in this very
and the
moment that I
2016
am
game.
able to move the rock.
Gee, what a coincidence.
Thank you, sir. That was most helpful.
Your gratitude is comforting, child. I have also found a piece of something called a hypnomatic.
How's wife? Maybe
You
still
may
will be
have
here
it
soon.
in
Yeah.
exchange
That will
for
be
more
in June. Like the
Wait,
I think
I thought you had no
due date
need
is
for
June
material
23rd.
possessions.
Please,
And she's doing well.
do not lay
She went to
your
bed early
burdens
tonight
upon me
because
now.
she's,
I am weary
understandably
from
getting
lifting the
more and
rock,
more tired
and I
more
must
easily right now.
rest.
So as she's getting closer and closer, so she's trying to do as much as she can to stay rested up. 16 moonstone for the hypermatic part. Okay, so I need more. Appreciate you asking, by the way. Continue point. Or the glider. Well, I can do this, I think. We got falling ice spires. That's gonna be a wee bit tricky to deal with. Ooh, ooh, okay. Cannot turn that sharp. Well, wait, sorry. What was the context for the closer to what? I'm not sure I recall what was being said at that moment. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Yeah, no. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Baby number 2. We're very excited. We figure if we like this gremlin half as much as we like the first one, then we're gonna be you're gonna be hard pressed to find people happier than us. Oh, dang it. Yeah, she's pregnant. Okay. I came into this all confident I was gonna get it on the first try. Didn't No, no, no. The game had other plans for me. Decided to humble me a little bit. Make sure I knew I wasn't all that. Well, I understand. I know I'm not all that, but I am... Ooh, gosh, that was a scary moment. Okay, come on. There we go. There we go. First try. Sure, we'll say that. Say that was first try. Once the decompilation for Twilight Princess is complete, you should play the game as Fierce Deity Link. If you can, mod it in. Talk about cool overload. That would be really cool. Nope, not that way. I was lucky. That was pure luck right there. Vaporizer. You know what? This calls for the Zap Cannon. Oh well, I'm going to do my initial run for Twilight Princess normally, and then if I do another playthrough, then I'll, because I want to experience the game as it was originally made first, and then on a revisit, I may mess with some other stuff. When I played this for the first time, the game always froze and crashed leaving this planet. Let's hope that doesn't happen for me. I still need to get that version. I only have the Wii version I grew up with. Stop closing the door behind you. Nope, we're done. You're done. Nope, no, no, rude, 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 rude. I do appreciate that they vaguely home in on these. Okay, okay, alright, Zach. Fair point, fair point. I mean as close as I can... Wait, no. Twilight Princess came out on the GameCube. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Twilight Princess came out on the GameCube. You can't gaslight me. Yeah. I swear Zach is just trying to mess with me now. Twilight Princess came out on the Wii and then was remade for the GameCube reverse. Really? Really? Wait a second. Is that Twilight Princess? Originally planned for release exclusively on the GameCube in November of 2005. Nintendo delayed the release to refine the game and add more content and port it to the Wii. The Wii version was a launch game in North America in 2006, and Japan and Europe and Australia the following month. The GameCube version was released in December of 2006 as the final first-party game for the console. So it was concurrent. They essentially released them. They released them within a month of each other. Yeah, this is saying that they released them within a month for each other, and Twilight Princess was released as a way to basically close out the GameCube. But because they knew they were going to be porting it to the Wii anyway, and they had already released the Wii, they released it at the same time, basically at the same time. What's not true? Oh, is this another armor station? Oh my god. Okay, that's really, really cool. That is some really cool armor. It was a similar thing with Breath of the Wild, dual console release. That's true, yeah. The Wii version is the definitive version because you get to aim at your freaking screen. I mean, who doesn't want to aim at their screen, right? Basically the same situation as... Oh, yeah. It's originally made for the Wii U, but they got released as a title for the Switch, yeah. No, did we just did all that to unlock this? Oh, to get access to the armor. That's what that was for. To get access to the armor. Oh, yeah, I have been really, really lucky so far. I actually was thinking of how lucky I've been just a minute ago on the last time because I got it in my first try. Okay, so I need how many more do I need of this? But the GameCube could have graphically handled Skyward Sword. I need 16 total. Okay, you know what? Can y'all chill? Like, just chill. I need 11 more. Great. And that's one way to chill. You don't like my approach? I mean, it was effective. It worked. And that's what matters. I am a function over form kind of person. If it looks ridiculous but it works, I'm there. I'm about to die. I am about to die. Shoot, there we go. Hey, see the thing is, Zach, it came out in the, also came out on the GameCube, so using a mapped GameCube controller also counts. Zach's getting sassy tonight. I think he has taken significant umbrage with my stance on a few things. Been good checking in. I'll catch you later. 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. tomorrow. Got boots to make and bills to pay. Fair enough. Hey, Cold Mail, it's good, always a good pleasure to see you. I hope you have a good one, okay? Get some good sleep, okay? Zach is a sassy boy. Coffee is in my blood. Sugar is in my blood. well said. Well said. Couldn't have said it better myself. Zachy sassy. I'm not saying that I am. I mean, the thing is, I'll have to do what I can get my hands on. which may be the Wii controller. I'll just have to. We'll see. I have to find one. I don't exactly sell them at Walmart. I've had my friend that works at Vintage Stock has been keeping an eye out for a Wii controller that works, and he's had really rotten luck for like the last 2 months. Let's see. Well, yeah, that's pretty much the case. Is that I don't have them. That is the main reason I was on. Hey, Spectral Waves, how you doing? Good to see you again. Did I collect it? Did I collect it in time? I don't know. I may not have collected it in time. Well, like I said, I'll have to wait and see if I can get the nunchuck. Because like I was saying a few minutes ago, I'm having my friend who works at a Vintage Stock keep an eye out for me. He's been kind of my connection for almost everything I've needed for this so far. This level was designed literally in a day by one person on the dev team a couple weeks before they came out. That sounds like a heck of a fun fact right there. I love me some fun facts. Zach, have you not been hearing that I'm saying I'm trying to get a remote? Did you not hear me say that? I'm trying to get a remote. Trust me. I'm not lying to you. I'm just misremembering the few weeks part, but it was definitely a rush job to the last second. I mean, it does seem like it's almost the exact same level as the Sand Planet, just kind of copied over. Just, you know, different theme, same concept. Man, I am having a rough go of this. Wrenching the Yetis is smart. I have never professed to be a smart man. I have never professed to being a smart man. Oh, I do have enough for what I need. Hold on. There we go.
Hello?
Hello?
We've got more moonstones.
No, you have not.
What?
Existence is a lie. Sensations are illusions. Possessions are
He intentionally made the AI for the
vision.
enemies annoying AF for this one.
I've got an illusion of some moonstones. I'll trade it for a vision of that hypnomatic part.
You.
Yeah, it's not so bad when there's 1 or 2, but yeah, when you get like 4 or 5 ganged up on you, it's pretty awful.
Now bring
Hey, Daniel,
me
how's it going?
more moonstones, and riches shall be your reward.
Alright, how much does he sell each one? They better be worth more than 1,000. they really better be worth quite a bit more than 1,000. Oh, that I skipped over the Dreamcast. I guess 25,000. I don't remember. What year was the Dreamcast kind of like highlighting? When was the Dreamcast big? Probably like 10K. Okay, I didn't even see how much I jumped up. Okay, can you guys chill? Like, for real. Oh my gosh. Like, just let me do this thing real quick. Come on, 1998. $6K, okay. Well, it's a lot better than the previous ones. Okay, so for whoever was talking about seeing why the Yetis were so annoying, yeah. I get it. Totally get it now. The Yetis are annoying. Very annoying. But they are a good source of experience for leveling up your weapons. Dreamcast can also play PlayStation 1 game better than the PlayStation can in a lot of cases without any hardware mods. All you need is a burned disc that runs the emulator. See, honestly, I know almost nothing about the Dreamcast. To be honest, I know almost nothing about it. And when I was doing an initial digging of the games, like I wasn't getting tons and tons of game suggestions when I was building out the list. For the mid to late 90s, I wasn't getting lots of game suggestions yet. So I just kind of looked up, you know, what were some of the best games of that year, and added those, you know, those games to the list. Not the throwing match again. The Yetis are great to throw your wrench at again? Okay. Good thing you have the bouncer and shield. Mr. Gunner, that's what keeps you instead of melee. This planet is fun. $10,000 points for the hyper
Use
point.
it wisely.
The heck was that? Do not even think about it.
To use the Hypnomatic, target a receiver bot and press circle to take control of the robot.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to make it so it's less about killing all of these things. It's about making it something. There we go. What? What's the point in that? Shoot. I'm confused. That is true. I am weirdly obsessed with melee. He's got a point there. Okay, what did that do? Confused. Appreciate that. Appreciate the little tease there, Spectral. I feel like there's something going on here because I can't get through here, but I touched the thing with the robot. So what's going on? Do I need to leave the planet and come back? It is equipped. Yeah, I have it equipped. Then the plasma whip is a great weapon. So that's another thing that they introduced in number 3. Wait, do I need to like reset the planet right now? Because this is not working. Do I need to reset the planet? Okay, come on. So, or do I just need to reset to be safe? I'm just gonna reset it. I mean, doesn't I saved when I came back to the planet. Because I'm pretty sure it automatically saves when you travel. So I should be okay. Or it saved when I bought the item. What? Okay, what is it supposed to activate? Because all it did was bring this ship back in. What is that supposed to activate? But I already had the taxi. Like, I already had access to the taxi, though. Because the taxi just takes you back to your ship. Which I already that's how I got there in the first place, was taking the taxi back up there. So what is the deal here? I don't understand. I don't understand. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, and then I went there to get the Hypnomatic, and then after I took I used the Hypnomatic to take control of the robot, and then I stepped on the button with the robot, but the thing is, that didn't change anything. Once I stepped on the button, just the same taxi that I already had access to came back. So, like, doing the Hypnomatic on that thing didn't do anything. Didn't actually change anything. It just brought back the taxi I already had access to. Oh, optional to test it out? Okay. Alright, I'm going to take my final break of the night before I put in the last hour to an hour and a half of the stream. So I'm going to take a quick 5-6 minute break. Did I do the... yes, I did the other Giant Clank minigame. The one where you're fighting the UFO, yeah. Since getting late. Great to see you playing more Ratchet. Love the games. Hey, appreciate it, Pixella. I really hope you have a good night. It's always a pleasure to have you. I am going to step away for 5 minutes, take my last break of the evening before I do the last stretch of the stream. So I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. See you all soon. Alright, I'm back. Hey, by the way, Zach, are you liking the larger variety of music that I put on the Be Right Back list? Hey, Altered, how's it going? In the endgame? I'm doing pretty good. How's the work on the Steam Deck coming?
This receiver bot has a blaster attack. Press circle to shoot enemies. To exit the robot, press triangle.
Oh, I can transfer from one to another? More or less? Nope, that's not. The hypno section is brutal. I remember struggling a lot with it. There we go. Hey, Ben Legate. How you doing, Ben? Oh. The Hypnobots look so tormented. I'm doing pretty good, Ben. Are you having a good night? Oh, just playing some Jack and Daxter? That is another one on my list to get at some point. Another one on the list. I love the Jack trilogy. It's so good. Way better than the story is better. Nope. Right. Yeah. You were mentioning that earlier. How it's You thought that the story was really good, but yet for you personally, it was like a one and done for you. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have the chat visible on the vertical. Hold on. Oh, why is it so tiny? I need to fix that, but I also don't want it taking up. Let me make that. I don't know why that was had been gone for so long. Well, let me fix something on the vertical stream real quick. Just trying to make it to where the chat is legible, because I think when I was having the technical issues with the chat showing up on the screen a few days ago, I forgot to turn it back on after it wasn't working. What in the blazes am I doing? Oh, I was fixing the vertical stream that the chat wasn't showing up, because when I was having some technical issues with the chat a few days ago, and I turned it off because it was looking all janky, and I forgot to turn it back on. Dang, they just keep on respawning. Holy crap. Well, these are great. These guys are great to level up weapons on. Holy my gosh. I'm using OBS to stream. Oh, it killed them all for me. Shoot. I didn't want that to happen. Oh, using the turbo pack? Yeah.
Hey. Nice digs.
Yeah. It's a little remnant from my previous life.
You were reincarnated?
Alright, have a good one, Ben.
No,
Take care.
My Megacorp days. They've got a very generous.
I think Jack 1 is definitely worth
package.
playing. 2 can F itself, because it's literally one of the most difficult games of all time.
How do we
3
take
is
out
really
the
nice
prototype?
send-off, and
Watch
is
this.
way easier, minus a few difficulty
Mommy,
spikes in game.
Where do proto-pets come from?
Why, they come from Megacorp, dear.
That's right, Mrs. Robot. All of the Protopets in the galaxy come from right here in our
Go get
factory.
yourself
Your
a coat
little
then.
friend is lovingly extracted from the original Protopet. Each Protopet is given a name and birth certificate that is unique. Our training system
when I was underwater.
helps mold
Okay,
your
gotcha.
pet into a wonderful friend that you'll cherish forever. So the next time your child asks,
Mommy, where do Protopets come from?
you can answer with confidence. They come from Megacorp.
That factory is using the original Protopet to produce all the others.
Exactly. If we can take out the original Protopet, that'll shut him down permanently.
20% off a complete service at Groovy Lube.
Oops. Wrong one. This will deactivate the door to the Protopet duplication area. I'll meet you there.
Sure you want to split
So
up?
my other suspicion is that it's
Megacorp's
actually Drac
orbital defenses are
from
nasty.
the first game.
With 2 ships, there's a good chance at least one of us will get through.
Good thinking. Just be careful.
Right.
Protopet factory. Furry bait. Got a whole lot of enemies. Goodness gracious, what is happening? Imagine if Ratchet teamed up with Baxter, that would be the cheesiest game ever and I would love it. If Angela is your favorite, I feel bad for you considering what they do to her in the future series. Oh gosh. I would definitely call that a bit of a spoiler. 32-year-old you also agrees. Come on, fire! Angry Bunny Ears. Spectral refresh my memory which game. They basically write off Angela to a couple of lines fall off and crack the back. You hear about her in the ship radio and that's it. So for the shield, do you mainly just level it up by taking damage or not taking damage, I guess? If it's blocked, that is. Holy cow, oh my gosh. There are so many. I'm trying to get it leveled up. Because I'm so close actually to leveling it up. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Wait, the shield damages things? Yep, there is a Discord. That's like if you want to have a little bit more input on... I mean, obviously there's just, you know, the hanging out, chilling, you know, talking, whatever. But also it lets you have a little bit more direct input on which games get selected for each year. So, basically, whenever I'm getting close to finishing up a given year, I post the full list of the following year on Discord so that people can vote on which games they want to see from each year. So this is specifically 2003. This is the last game for 2003. And then I've got the lineup for 2004 already put together. Yeah, for 2003 I did, gosh, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I did... Oh my gosh, why can't I can't even remember. What were the other games? It was, This is gonna bug me. Okay, here's the game list. 2003... No. Yeah, so Superstar Saga, Knights of the Old Republic, Pokemon Coliseum, and Ratchet Clank 2. That's right. That's a good point. It should be in the description. 2004 is going to be Fable, Pokemon Emerald, Minish Cap, Super Metroid 2, and... Oh, what was the other one? Oh gosh, come on. What was the last one for 2004? Fable, Metroid Prime 2... Halo 2. Yeah, Halo 2 is the other one for 2004. So I'm doing World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm doing Fable. Yeah, so gosh, these guys are really very, very persistent. There we go, finally leveled it up. Heavy bouncer. Time. Okay, hold on. I'll put time splitters. Let me see if I may already have it. 2005. 2005. Do I have time splitters? Time. I do not. I do not have time splitters on, but I'll add it right now. Time splitters. Okay, it's on the list. Big weapons. Zero mission is fantastic. Will I have enough ammo to kill it? Zero Mission is so replayable. I feel like Prime is great, but I don't get the urge to replay it. Pac-Man World 2. Alright, what's your suggestion? Go for it. Throw it in the pot. I am all ears. Gunning for Pac-Man. Alright. You said it's 2005? Okay. 2005. Gunning Pac-Man. Okay, it's on the list. Musashi Samurai Legend. It's under the radar Square Enix action RPG. Oh, Pork Belly. Okay, hold on. I see. That was a message. That was okay. 2005. That's not a game. Okay. I didn't realize you were. I conflated Pork Belly's message with Spectral's. Okay. Let me delete that real quick. Okay, so Musashi. Nights into Dramos. No, I have not. So the funny thing is, Zach is not joking. He told me he would tip me $200 if I played it. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, it's Musashi Samurai Legend. Okay, it's on there. I'm waiting for Zach's comment. Why did I just teleport back to the start? Maybe 200 doll hairs. That's what I said, right? I said 200 doll hairs, right? I didn't misspeak, did I? Yeah, 200 doll hairs. Gauntlet. Hold on. Let me see. I mean, I did not play Gauntlet for this channel, but I think I may have played it, actually. Gauntlet. I remember playing as a kid. There was a game I played called... Which one are you talking about? Gauntlet Legacy. Gauntlet Legacy. Yes. Okay. I did not play this for this channel, but I have played this when I was a kid. One of my friends had this game, and I absolutely freaking loved it. I loved this game. It was so fun to play. Huge fan. Oh yeah, it's only worth playing with friends. Yeah. You'll break every viewership record you have by streaming Korean House. Still, I really hope... what? I'm trying to remember what year... I have it on the list, but I forgot what year it came out. Ori in the House. DS video game. Came out in 2008. Yeah, so I've got a ways to go before I get there. The Korean House is definitely one of those memories where I'm like, wait, is this real? Look at the entry. For final level, it's very nice. Oh, this is the final level here. just the like the background track for this one. Nope. My favorite ripoff game was that Flash game called Murloc RPG, where you play as a Murloc from World of Warcraft. Did any of you ever play like all those? Wait, what? Why am I having such a hard time getting on top of that? Come on, come on. It's just a rail. Just get on the rail. Is it a one-sided thing where I'm only supposed to come down that side? Apparently. But I don't think they're gonna let me grind up it. Yeah, it's only letting me grind down. Annoying. You call yourself a Ratchet and Clank player? Ah, no! Okay, at least now I know I was having such a hard time getting up it, because you're only supposed to go up one side.
This receiver bot can hypnotize other robots. To hypnotize another robot, aim, then press circle. The difference between Gadgetron and Megacorp go pretty deep. Go, 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 go. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Screw him. Forget him. Forget him. No! Ah, shoot. I love how the first two Ratchet Clank games have a lot of social economics take that's all disguised as humor. It's pretty true. So the last level is basically Amazing HQ. Like Aperture and Black Mesa. Alright, so now that raises a question.
If you had to be subjected to one of those two companies, either Aperture or Black Mesa, which one would you rather be subjected to? Amazon is the megacorp nowadays. Yeah, that's the truth. Oh, hello there. Let's do this. Do this. And one more, we'll finish it. Plasma Storm. Black Mesa, more other people, so I don't go insane alone with the Psycho Robot. Speaking out, let me try something real quick. I'm curious if it'll work again. Black Mesa for sure, because you're allowed to leave. Yeah. It's a fair point. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let me see if I can get this to work. Only mine consistently. Did it only start when I started doing the really low latency, Zach?
GLaDOS, no cookie for you.
Yeah. The other voices still aren't working. I'm not sure what's going on there. Do you think this trilogy would not be able to release now? It's possible. You might be right. Okay, let me see. Options. Sound. Music volume. Well, I can raise just the music volume. I still haven't leveled up the Seekers. Gadgetron. Interesting. I'm taking damage just from touching. But on the other hand, this is leveling up much faster now that I know I just need to run into them basically. Yeah, that's leveling up a lot faster now. Dang, how much health do these things have? I don't know why that would be an issue. I have looked at it from every angle I can figure as to what could be causing those kinds of issues. And I really don't know. I mean, maybe I just need somebody who's smarter than me, who knows about this kind of stuff, to take a look at it, because I have no clue why it would be a problem. No idea. That was pretty clutch, I'm not gonna lie. What am I missing here? Oh. Here we go. Where did that open up? Did it open up the door here? Ah, yes. Sunset Overdrive is another really good game. It was a new IP from Insomniac, but sadly Xbox owns the rights, and it's stuck forever. A sequel was planned. It's basically a more mature take on Ratchet and Clank. Sunset Overdrive. So this right here is like the most efficient way to level up the shield. Just keep on popping it and running into them intentionally. You can post your favorites in the Discord so we can keep track? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm always looking for more games to put on the list. Doesn't seem to be moving up anymore. Now. It was moving up, but I don't think it is anymore. Hordes of protopets? Oh, okay, so then I do actually know a good place to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and let myself die because my health is shot anyway. We shall see. We'll see. I'm... Oh, the impossible challenge? Yeah, the arena challenge, yes, I already did that. Skyrim came out in like... I think Skyrim came out in like 2011. Well, let me see. I think Skyrim came out in 2011. Yep, 2011. The New Game Plus. So, Zach has been campaigning for me to do the New Game Plus, and I'm a little torn because I would like, I would like to do the New Game Plus. It sounds like it'd be a lot of fun, but I have there's some logistical hang-ups that I have about whether I do it or not. Well, whether I do it or not right now is more the matter. I would plan on doing it regardless, but crazy date right there. I mean, it's nice to be able to say like that is your, your release date. It's very easy to remember. That's for sure. Very, very easy to remember. Okay, keep doing damage, Storm. Come on, keep doing damage. Hey, they finally leveled up. Oh my gosh. Hi. This is PS2 ROM. Waiting for 22, 22, 22 for ES6. I think we already missed that window. You pick the harder version. Also, there's a hidden scaling difficulty in this game based on how well you do. Really? I did not know that. Most people don't. I don't know exactly the details, but it's definitely in this one. Okay. Try it again. Okay, let's go here. Go here. Okay, let's switch over here. Thank you, Juanita. The Lancer melts this level? Really? Oh, I wish. I was about to say, I was like, what? Oh, dude, the bouncer took that thing off it down in one shot. Okay. I'm scared. Yes. You're not wrong. Oh, they're just gonna keep on spawning. That's just lovely. Oh, come on. No. Rude. Stop. Okay, you know what? Screw you guys. You can't park there. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Take care of them. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to get it? How am I supposed to... Finally, goodness gracious. Dang it. I don't know that there is like a specific trick to them. I think it's just trial and error to find the right spot. Not enough Ratchet in that plank. is going on with these? Mr. Analyst. How do you do, partner? Good to see you. Okay. Been busy with work. Doesn't even look like it's remotely close to being able to... Nope. Can I drown the fans? Oh, can I drown for the fans? I don't think you can in this game. I feel like there's got to be something else here I'm missing. Is that what I needed to be able to get on top? No? How do I get over there? No, I mean, like, I don't think I think I literally do not have enough clearance to get, I don't even have even close to enough clearance to get there. Run and just double jump? Oh, that's right, I have not been using double jump as much as I should. Okay. I honestly had been basically forgetting that double jump was a thing this entire playthrough. Coughing. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be a problem. Like some Star Fox game. Fall off real quick? Why should I fall off? Just trust you? Like right here? Are you saying to fall off right here or further back? Try not to jam out too hard. Well, that's what I get for trusting someone. This is why I never trust anyone. Okay. Nope. Apparently not. Yeah. It's definitely for the music. That's all he was meaning. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. I want to try something. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Gunner. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought he was leading me to some juicy secret. He was just leading me to a juicy splat on the ground. Turns out. What is going on here? What is... Why is that not working? Just wanted you to enjoy more content? Yeah. Beautiful. Just flawless victory. Flawless victory right there. This big shiny bolt for me. Back. I have no intentions of getting off shoot. Banjo-Kazooie? I think it's on the list. So 2004 is Fable, Halo 2, Minish Cap, Pokemon Emerald, and Metroid Prime 2. You're expecting a ban if you were on a ban if you were on Twitch. I am probably a little too lax about certain things, but no, I don't really get ban happy. Just get across. That's all that matters. Nope. No. Oh, now that, yeah, that did some actual work to help leveling it up. I didn't know you could just run past everyone. Technically, I don't think you're supposed to, but you can. How's everyone's night been going? Pretty good. I'm probably going to be wrapping up here in a few minutes because it is past midnight and I still have a lot of editing work to do tonight. So I'll probably be wrapping up here in a little bit. Oh my gosh. Grabbed by the ghoulies on Xbox? No idea. Okay. How ballsy are yours going? Pretty ballsy? I think I'm feeling pretty ballsy. Oh, it only shows up after they leave. You're like right at the end of the game, at the tip of the iceberg? Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't leveled up the secret gun. It just, for some reason, it was taking a long time to level up. Wait, is this a continue point? Is this a continue point right here? Yeah, not too bad. Now, it did take me a while to get there the first time, but getting back there was not so bad. Dang it. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Ah, why do I keep on doing that? Okay. 1, 2, switch, 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 switch. One, 2, switch. Gosh. Final puzzle of the game, really? Switch. 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 Stay. Switch. 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 Ah, dang it. So close. Switch. Whoa. That was close. Dadgum. What? They respawn? Why do you all respawn? Oh, I start all the way back here. No. That was stupid as hell is what that was. Those were absolutely stupid. Oh shoot. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Hold. Hold. Okay, actually, I do want to pop these guys real quick because it's a lot of good experience for the shield. Just fell off like Insomniac did. Ooh. Honestly, it was me trying to escape a giant robot chasing me to get away, get safe, and then get rocked by the same robot, knocked out of the safe area, knocked down into our craters. Okay.
GLaDOS, Ted12245556 just subscribe.
Oh. Thank you for the subscription. Wait, is that you? Ted, is that you, Mr. Gunner? Okay, gotcha. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Up Your Arsenal isn't as hard as Going Commando, so there are a few different spikes in that one. Well, I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. Just might take me a bit to get there. Well, yeah, I think they were intentionally doing that to try and pad out. And like, I think a lot of older games were intentionally made more difficult so that they could pad out the runtime. Like, just my opinion. Oh, there's a silver bolt up there. Screw y'all. Okay, so I do see if I could just get these guys to stop respawning. I can see what I'm supposed to do with this thing. I just need them to stop respawning. Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Wait, no, we're not fine. Are you? That hurt my heart. That hurt my heart right there. That hurt my heart. That did some damage, folks. My spirit is, my spirit's hurt a little bit after that one. Yeah. Oh, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. It's just... that really sucked. Oh, I do believe. I have, at least my weapons are getting experience. Yeah, that's true. All of my already leveled up weapons. Okay, that was me being way too greedy. That was purely because I was being too greedy. Nothing else. Hey, Andy Kishore, how you doing today? Good to see you again. Death counter over 9,000. Nearly. Bro, if I had like a timestamped section of all of my streams where I had just a list of all my fails, I would absolutely post that video. But do you realize how much time it would take? I already spend 3 or 4 hours, you know, probably about 3 hours a day editing for the shorts and doing like research and stuff for all the shorts that I do. Can you imagine how much time it would take to go through the hundreds and hundreds of hours I have of streams to try and like find all of those fails? Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, I'll tell you that much for sure. The bridge one is gold though. You should be a short. Oh, the one right then, just then. Wait, sorry. Wait, I'm trying to remember which bridge one are you talking? Oh, where the bridge was falling and I went under the bridge. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I don't know why I bother going up here. It's not like it saves me any time. I think it's just maybe I do it for fun. That doesn't sound right. What is happening? Where did my double jump go? What is happening? Are you really a gamer if you don't epically and embarrassingly die a few times along the way? I mean, realistically, probably not. I think I've surpassed a few times by now. The Yoshi fail was legendary epic, though. I don't think we'll ever forget. You mean the sheer vast quantity of Yoshi fails? Because I failed a lot in that hour and 15 minutes. Must be the controller. Yeah, let's blame the controller. It's definitely not my fault. Definitely not my fault. It's the controller, folks. You heard it. You heard it from somebody other than me. What? Okay, that's the second time a double jump didn't happen. A double jump didn't work. I wonder if the X button on my controller is getting soft. Because like I was like ha ha ha, yeah, blame the controller. But that was the second time for the classic it's the game's fault. in the vast majority of cases, am the kind of person that refuses to blame a game on my own failings. There are a couple exceptions, but for the most part, I'm not that person. Watching that entire attempt was pure bliss. That's because you're a masochist and you enjoy watching people suffer. That's the only reason why. Alright, y'all. Gather up. Attack me all you want. I will take you on. Because you give my shield experience. Alright. No, but it helps. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know that... I mean, I kind of want to get the silver bolt, but I also just want to move on. I can come back and get the silver bolt later. We'll just move on. Stop spawning on top of me. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get it now because it's gonna bug me if I don't. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. That was a lot. Okay, I am gonna go refill my ammo. You're going MD Switchy, how's it going? I see that you're going ham. So I just noticed kind of an interesting point about this right here. This platform is actually not activated by you touching it. It is activated by you being above it. Because it already moved back to its original position just from me being on the rail above it. skill or luck? Be as generous as you feel so inclined.
This is it, the protopet duplication room.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had some trouble with the guards.
No problem.
So I'm guessing it's either Quark.
Okay, let's see if this.
Well, really, I think it's just Quark.
She is trying to tell us something.
Bye now. Enjoy the hygienator. Remember, you bought it from Steve. Steve McQuark.
Did I mix my audio differently because the game audio overpowers your voice
Now that
sometimes?
I've sold my 1 millionth hygienator,
Oh, yeah.
I can finance the comeback of the greatest superhero who ever lived, Captain Quark. All I need now is a new galaxy with a new fan base, so I
This
can
one is
rescue
Kirk?
them from a new disaster.
You bought it from Steve?
Sir, I do not understand.
Mr. Fizzwidget?
This is bad.
All right, just what the is going on?
Allow me to explain. I'm about to save the galaxy from the protopets, and you are about to become public enemy #1. Oh, and 2 and 3. Guards, seize them! Okay. Smile, it's showtime!
Why? I've never understood why they don't just put up an actual fight in these moments.
I'm Captain Quark.
Like, screw getting taken captive, just fight them.
Hours to shine the flashlight of justice on your galaxy.
Flashlight of justice? Oh.
As you know, a living menace called the Protopet has been set loose in your galaxy. But fear not, Bogonites. I, Captain Quark, have caught the perpetrators. Yes, good citizens, these are the masterminds behind Megacorp's experiment with death. And now, with this, super electro gadget I invented, I will end the Protopet threat.
Have you
once
not liked the
and
pathetic
for all.
He's from the face of the galaxy?
That's my
I'm about to.
elixir. I invented.
Ahem. Stay tuned, dear viewers, as I amplify the signal from this helixo thingy and render every protopet in the galaxy completely harmless. Allow me to demonstrate. Mommy!
Mommy!
Does that helixomorph actually work?
It used to. I could probably fix it.
Come on, Clank. Let's get it back.
Okay. Well, first things first. Let's shield up. Next things. Let's get a bunch of turrets out here. Alright, next. Let's go for some heavy bouncer. Yeah, boy. Oh, nope, not good. Ooh, that does some serious damage. Oh, okay. Well, this weapon specifically just does a ridiculous amount of damage. Like, if all of the little mine balls hit him, it just, like, chunks his health down. Oh, no, no, bad. He's breaking another stage. What's the point in breaking the stage, like, when the stage doesn't change at all? It seems kind of unnecessary. Oh, no, I died. Okay. Okay, thank goodness I don't have to redo it all. I wish there was just a buy all ammo, like, buy all. At least now I'm going in with full health, so that's fine. The boss sucks? I didn't say the boss sucks. Or are you saying the boss sucks? There is a buy all, but they added it to the next game. I mean, he's definitely, you know, easier than I was expecting, especially compared to Drac. Like, Drac was, I would say, quite a bit harder by comparison. Nefarious was the hardest. Ooh, getting a little bit of lag here. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
It's okay. This is the real Mr. Fizzwidget. Quark had him tied up in a supply closet all this time.
Gentlemen, you have my most profound gratitude.
It was nothing, sir. I'm just sorry we couldn't get the Helixomorph back. Right. What do you suppose is wrong with it?
I don't know. It could take months of research and...
The battery isn't backwards.
Oops.
Imbecilic to the very last. Down, boy.
I just have to amplify the device with Megacorp's TV transponders, and that should cure the other protopets.
Clank? Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's okay. I can fix her.
Oh.
I promise.
Okay, so, Zach, I will promise you, let's see, tomorrow's Friday. There are some more cutscenes. Okay, cool. I will promise you at the very least. Yeah, what a short cutscene to end the game on. I will promise you at least, like, tomorrow and probably Saturday to do some post-game stuff. At the very least tomorrow, probably Saturday. And I'll do some, I'll fiddle around with the challenge mode. I'll dip my toes in a bit. Okay, I think it, honestly, I think it's a significant improvement.
What do you like to do for fun? Oh, my goodness.
So,
Wow, there's that Titus laugh.
What happened to Quark?
I heard he was working at Megacorp.
So, you fellas new here? You boys should sign up for the new Probomatic. That little baby cleans you something fierce. I just got done testing the full body Waxinator. I am personally sporting a smooth chassis, and there are no tags on my luggage.
No tags on my luggage.
Catch you later.
Subject 23A, please report immediately for crotchetizer testing.
Crotchetizer?
Well, duty calls.
Report for crotchetizer testing? Is there another one? Oh, the real Titus laugh. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah. Was that the only scene, or is there another one? One more? Okay. I still need to go back and beat FFX. Only ever got to when they crashed the wedding. Oh man, so that's only like 2/3 of the way to get through the game. Maybe not even 2/3. That might be like around half. Because after you crash the wedding, let me think for a second. When you crash the wedding, that's after you've been to Macalania, the Temple of Macalania, and you all get separated. You go and do the Bicanel Islands and then home with all of the Albed. And then she's at the wedding. You go and crash the wedding, and then that's when you go to the Calm Lands, you go to Mount Gagazet, and then Sin, basically. So it's like 2/3 of the way through the game. Make sure you keep the save data for RC3. Do you recommend the remaster, or should I play the international via emulator? I know some people get really worked up about the facial animations, like how they the graphically the remaster is superior, but a lot of people have issues with the faces on the characters because they don't look super great. I honestly, it never really bothered me, mainly just because I don't really pay that much attention to comparing their faces from the original to the remaster. I'm sure if you put it side by side, I'd be like, oh yeah, that does look different. But it just never really bothered me. I grew up on the PS2, so that sort of stuff doesn't bother me.
All right, fellas.
Right.
Nice and tight now.
But yeah, I mean, I would say get the remaster.
Oh, wait. That's why I'm here. Oh, one more thing.
Worth it. Guadalsalam is about halfway. Yeah. Okay, so congratulations, you have the choice to go back in time before you defeated Cork, or play a new game in Challenge Mode. Challenge Mode is a good way to earn tons of bolts by playing tougher versions of the game. You get to keep all your weapons, and you can upgrade them further by purchasing mega upgrades at the vendor. Check out the specials menu for new features. I mean, just go to Challenge Mode. So should I create a different save? Hold on.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. Tonight's heroes are the
It's just a straight damage buff. Okay. So it just offsets having tougher enemies then?
Ratchet report.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and save it there, and that'll be it for tonight. And then I'll fiddle around with the challenge mode tomorrow. There's also a bolt multiplier. Oh gosh. I do appreciate that they thank their pets. I like that. It's a nice touch. All right, so I'm gonna do at least tomorrow on fiddling around with challenge mode for a bit. But then either Saturday or Sunday. Now, granted, if I change my mind and I decide to go ahead and do the full playthrough on challenge mode again, then that's what I'll end up doing. If not, I will be starting Minish. Well, let me check the poll real quick, see what the votes are at. Last I checked, it was pretty. Yeah, it won't be for a while. What won't be for a while? Oh, it's funny to me that no modern credits would have that. Oh, playing the next, yeah, it'll be a minute before I go to Ratchet and Clank 3. Because Ratchet and Clank 3 came out in Ratchet and Clank 3 came out in 2004. I'll be starting Minish Cap this weekend. Deadlocked. Hold on. This is saying Ratchet and Clank 3 came out in 2004. Hold on. I'm looking here. You need to watch the 7-minute speed run on Steam sometime. Oh yes, I'll probably do that tomorrow. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna skip Ratchet and Clank 3 because let me see. So this is saying it came out in 2004. Up Your Arsenal released, yeah, in 2004. So how did that not make it to the poll on the poll? Why was that? That's weird. That wasn't in the poll. So looks like I may be doing 6 games for 2004. You can add Deadlocked to 2005. Okay, I'm adding it right now. Okay, so we got. I may just go ahead and add a 6th game for the 2004 lineup because Ratchet and Clank 3. I don't want to like play 1 and 2 and then skip the 3rd one. That'd be weird. Same username there, cool. Do you already have the link, or do you want me to send it? It's a pretty small Discord, just full disclosure. It's pretty small now, but it's growing. I don't know that I want to drop a game. Here's the thing. I really want to play all 4 of the game, or all 5 of the games that I already have picked out. Because here's the thing. We're talking about, you know, Minish Cap, Halo 2, Fable, Metroid Prime, Pokemon Emerald. I mean, those are all really good games. I don't know that I want to drop any of those 5 games for Ratchet & Clank 3. I may just make it a 6-game year. Yeah, I've never played Minish Cap either. So, I mean, of the games that I just mentioned, there's only 2 that I've played before. So I've played Fable before, and I've played Pokemon Emerald. But Minish Cap, Metroid Prime 2, Halo 2, Ratchet & Clank 3, all 4 of those are games I've not played before. Minish and Prime are shorter games too. Alien Hominid. Hey, by the way, how do you guys feel about is the analyst still here? Because if he is here, I hope you notice I'm using your beat you approved. You gave me the thumbs up for it to use on the channel. Skip Emerald, I wouldn't be mad. See, here's Emerald got. If I was going to, honestly, I feel like Emerald would be the one I would personally be more okay with skipping. Not only because I've played through Emerald like 3 times, so I don't feel like this burgeoning desire to play. I mean, I would like to play it. Don't get me wrong. I would like to play Emerald. So I don't want to like mince any words here. I would absolutely like to play Emerald. I just don't have like a compulsion to play it. So if there was one that I was going to drop, Emerald would probably be the one I'd be most okay with dropping, but I still want to play it because I was planning on doing a Nuzlocke challenge for it. Right, no, Spectral, I was absolutely planning on doing a Nuzlocke challenge for it. So, because basically, and for anybody who doesn't know, if it was Pokemon Gold, that's undroppable. Trico is your dog. See, for me, it's Mudkip. Mudkip for me. So here's the thing. And this is for anybody who doesn't know. If I am playing a game that I have played before, I always like to do some type of a challenge run to it, or like 100% completion, or a challenge of some sort, just to give it a fresh coat of paint on for myself as kind of experiencing it again. That's why like any Pokemon game I've played before. So like when I did Silver, when I did Red or Green or Yellow, I did a Nuzlocke challenge, or I did a gotta catch 'em all challenge. Or when I've played Final Fantasy X, which I had played before, I did 100% run on that. So anytime it's a new game, I like to kind of just experience the game as I would have if I was a kid playing it for the first time. But for games I have played before, I like to add a little extra spice on there. So yeah, I loved it. Gold and Silver. I was a huge fan of Silver. Feraligatr with Pokemon Silver. That was my bag when I was a kid. You did the dodge 200 lightning strikes. Yes, sir. Yeah, I thought it was 100 lightning strikes until I was corrected on it. Typhlosion. Okay, Typhlosion is pretty cool too, though. Yeah, I did the 200 lightning strikes. It took me like 2 hours to do it, or an hour and a half or 2 hours to do it. I don't remember exactly, but it was a while. Took me a fat minute. That was tough. You need to get you a CRT if you want that authentic experience of playing, like, just in general. All right, let's see here. Hey, Altered, are you still hanging out? FF12 for '06. Kidding, that game is long. I mean, I do have FF12 on the list, so if it gets voted, then I'll be playing it. We'll just have to see if it gets voted or not. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for tonight. I've still got a lot of work I got to do before I go to bed. It's crazy. I just found this stream because of YouTube algorithm. So yeah, Mr. Gunner, if you haven't, because I know I like Ratchet and Clank. So if you haven't gathered from kind of just context clues from conversations, what I am doing is it's a series I'm calling the games over the years, or well, sorry, the games of the years. Basically, I'm going through and playing usually around 4 games per year. Every single year, starting from 1972 to the present. So the very first year that I started with was 1972 with Pong, because it was the first like massively commercially successful game. So that was the year that I chose to start with. And then I've been working through every single year, going through playing games, live streaming them, and then only more recently actually doing the webcam because I wanted to be able to connect a little bit more. I did play Chrono Trigger for the first time, yes. So in the course of doing this, I have played 50 or 60 games that I had never played before, and it has been such an amazing experience to be able to see these games for myself, to play these games for myself that are massive parts of my generation's history with video games. So I've had an absolute blast with this kind of project, this passion project so far. And I've discovered many games that have absolutely just blown me away. Final Fantasy VI, for instance, I people who've been watching me for a while, like Rara and Zach and anybody else who's still hanging out that is a more regular, they'll know that I cannot shut up about Final Fantasy VI. It's one of the best games I've ever played. Hey Luke, how's it going? Welcome in. Kind of had an unfortunate timing. Halo is a solid choice, yeah. So I've been just having an absolute blast with this. Final Fantasy VI blew me away. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were absolutely amazing. Astro A50s? I'm not sure what you mean by that. FF6 has the best story of all the games. Did you play FF9? Yes. Also fantastic. So I really do feel like Final Fantasy... Now, granted, I haven't played any of the games past Final Fantasy X. So my opinion on this is a little truncated by my ignorance of any of the games past 10. That being said, from context of overhearing conversations many other people have had about the Final Fantasy games after 10, I do think that 6 through 10 was just this golden... I mean, you could realistically you could go as far back as 1, but I think for like the amazing like iconic the kinds of games that like even if only slightly change your life a little bit or change your personality, like change something about who you are, or the story is so powerful or so beautiful that you catch yourself thinking about it, in your off time. I would say that 6 through 10 fit into that golden era of every single one of them. Just is amazing. Now, 1 through 5 are great. I'm not to mince any words. 1 through 5 are fantastic. They didn't hold quite the echelon that 6 through 10 do as well, for me. 4 is really good too, in the first game where they started to make it more serious. Yes, I do actually think, so for me, 4 is the one I personally rank of the original, the 6 2D versions, or the original 6. Number 4 is the one I rank just behind 6. So for me, it goes 6, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Kefka on a whole different level. Kefka is just amazing. Kefka is one of the best villains of all time. And I am so sad that I did not even know how amazing Final Fantasy VI was until about, 4 months ago? Let me see. Let me see when that playthrough was. I wasn't using the webcam at that point. Let me see. I gotta go back through my live streams. I have over so many videos. Okay. Let's see. So that was FF8. Final Fantasy VII. There was a Borderlands playthrough. World of Ruins, 6 months ago. Yeah, so 6 months ago I was in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I'm really excited to play Fable. Here's the thing. I think Fable is probably going to be one of the really, really entertaining games to watch, because it's such a goofy game, but it's also just really fun. So I think Fable's going to be a lot of fun. Auron, the OG Aura farmer. I mean, it's in his name, so yeah. Auron is I do, as much as I love Final Fantasy VI, I think Auron is the single coolest Final Fantasy character I know of. Fable is so epic that its legend transcends time. Absolutely. It's a Fable. Walk as the goat. Yeah. I know I used to, Waka was, I think, my favorite until I met Auron. Titus is an A+ homie. Yeah. Captain Quark versus Helen rap battle. Who win? I want to go with Captain Quark, personally. Titus has more personality in his laugh than Link has in all of Zelda games combined. I mean, that's okay. If we're excluding Wind Waker Link, then I agree with you. Wind Waker Link drips personality off of his face. I would say that if you combined all of the other Links, then I would agree with you. But Wind Waker Link is just oozes personality. FF7 Rebirth makes me put Barrett up there too. They've fleshed him out so well. Yeah, Wind Waker Link is hilarious. A little bit more context spectral. It's I had only ever played, as far as like full playthrough, I had only ever played Breath of the Wild. I did play like maybe 2 hours, 3 hours max of Ocarina of Time when I was a kid at my friend's house, playing it at their house. But outside of those, I think I got to Hyrule Castle and was trying to sneak into the castle. That's where I stopped playing. But then after that, it wasn't until Breath of the Wild that I picked it back up, and I was like, wow, this game is just fantastic, and I loved it. But I didn't go back and play any of the original Zelda games until I started this channel. And I've loved every single one of them. Well, okay. Adventure of Link was rough. I think I would appreciate it more on a revisit. I think I would appreciate Adventure of Link more if I went to go and revisit it now. But it was one of the earlier games that I played for this channel, and I sucked at it. Dude, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are the jam. Best Zeldas ever. End of the story. I would say I would be inclined to agree with you. I do think Wind Waker is up there. I didn't play Wind Waker until I was in my early 20s, well past when the game came out. Dude, if you love Wind Waker, you're going to have a blast with... Oh, you mean Minish Cap. I was about to say, if you love Wind Waker, you're going to have a blast with Wind Waker. I think it's the same Toon Link. Yeah, it is. I think Toon Link is Minish Link. You are correct. From what I've been told, you are correct. Yeah, so for Gunner and Spectral Wave and also Luke, Nathan Lyons or Brett Lee, who wins? I'm not sure who those people are. Having a blast with Link. Let me see. Nathan Lyons. Nathan Lyons. Australian cricketer. Versus Brett Lee. And also an Australian cricketer. Brett Lee has hair, so I'm gonna go with Brett Lee. I think Brett Lee beats Nathan Lyons because he has hair. That's all I'm going off of. No clue. Never heard of either of them before, but that's my answer. The crazy part is that Minish Cap was made by Capcom. Yeah, they can look. Capcom can put out some great games every once in a while. Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, but Mr. Gunner and Spectral, just want to make sure you guys know, if you may have gathered already, I do every night 8 p.m. Central, 7 days a week, with rare exceptions. If something pulls me away and I can't do it, then sure, obviously there'll be exceptions, but generally speaking, every 7 days a week, 8 p.m. Central to midnight. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off because I still have a lot of video editing to do for the shorts before I go to bed. So have a good night. Appreciate you being here. They're competitive Ratchet and Clank 3 multiplayer players. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll have to check them out. I hope you guys have a good night. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you are staying up, enjoy the rest of your night.